Ooh, man. Okay. Got my headset. Hopefully everybody can hear me right. Had a few audio difficulties these last couple extremely cold days. Made me remind me of my time in Hawaii back in 2024. I was thinking about going back. All right. You can hear me? Okay, excellent, excellent. All right. We're still on Havaro. Kind of want to do some quests for them here. What is my what does my journal say? Here's my journal. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to their elders or whatnot. I did a lot of the side quests already. As you can see, it's all clear here.
Nothing's coming to you? No memories?
One moment I was setting up sensors. The next, some alien was talking to me.
I want to do a scan. I'm concerned.
Talk to the assistant here.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiran's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm about to say rumors come from somewhere.
Most stories start from a grain of truth.
Indeed.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something. He's the reason the vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yes.
Hmm.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiran says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the third one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
All right, let's go. We already know
An
where to go.
alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many years to achieve it. And she was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration. And she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Well, I have the advantage of AI, so all right, let's fast travel here. Oops, that was an accident. We played a lot of games that I always have those things happening. Okay, I got some disruptor ammo for the remnants. I got 2 new weapons the last time. I got myself an N7 Valkyrie, which is my favorite assault rifle. I got a Uzad shotgun, the Krogan shotgun, pretty big one. Probably won't stick with this one because I like the Piranha, really. It's like an automatic shotgun, but in order for it to be pretty effective, I need to wait until I can research it a lot and get a bunch of different levels of it So right now, the Rusad. Got my engineer profile on right now. After playing the Mass Effect trilogy as an engineer, I gotta have me one. I don't know why, but whenever I'm old, I always feel like I have a good tech build. Maybe because there's so much remnant stuff here. This would have been a good game for them to add flying to it, like on what's the name of that game? Man, my memory sucks. You know the one that Bioware made that just shut down recently? I got an image of it in my mind, but it's not, the words aren't coming. Anthem. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Anthem was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, nothing stopping them from using that flight system for one of their single player games. I mean, it'd be nice. It was a good feature.
Looks like this is our only way in.
Doesn't seem to be on.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to play Anthem theme, but I did see a lot of the gameplay. Looked like it would have been at least fun combat, especially the flying part.
Got it.
All right. All right, PV. Took you kind of a while.
Let's give this a try.
Hmm. Meth Brava Ascent. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Whoa.
Before I go up, check up here real quick. Nope, nothing. Nothing there.
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
I like the scenery in this game. Remind me of Star Wars a bit, you know? Gotta make myself a new gun with plasma seeking. My aim is just the worst. With the plasma seeking rounds, you don't have to worry about that. Kind of like the smart weapons in Cyberpunk. They just find your targets for you.
Above us!
Whoa!
Why were they scared by that exactly? Before I go up there, let me look over here real quick, make sure I ain't missing nothing. Some health, which I don't need right now. Whenever I play this game, I do like it, but I just feel like not only could they continue with it with DLC and whatnot, but I just feel like it's such wasted potential. Man, there's just more that could have been put into it. I definitely wouldn't mind spending some time making some additional content for Mass Effect Andromeda or even a second game, you know? A second game with more features.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Mr. Va.
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Fair. agree. At the very least, I would have liked to see the Quarian art come in. Exactly. That's one big DLC that we never got. Like the Quarians had Quarians on there, they had Drill on there, Hanar. Man, disappointing. That's why I respect CD Projekt Red so much. They got some serious backlash from the way the game came out, and they just stuck with it and not only made it fix the problems, but they made it so much better. I gotta respect that. And you know where I wouldn't mind spending my money in the future.
Now's the time to attack!
More disruptor ammo. Good. Maybe I should start using it now. The reason I'm not using it is because this I know it's only gonna be a few remnant here, and there's no point in wasting. That's the only thing I don't like is that the ammo powers are limited consumables. A plus being that any class can use them, but limited consumables, and they don't last that long either. You figure they can at least make them last until you use a new power or you leave the planet, but they only last for a certain amount of shots.
Look at that.
Except a whole remnant city. You screenshot that. Nice. Wait.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I would say it was easy, but let me introduce myself here.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors.
I like the
It
rain.
doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Haval could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Haval's eventual ruin.
See how you get the droplets on the armor and stuff, and on the face is wet. But you can also on the armor, you can kind of see how some of the water kind of dribbles down, kind of like how it is in real life. I think that was done pretty well. One of some of the small stuff that I admire.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
Hmm.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
Iroka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Probably gonna spend most of this video on Havral and Vold because I don't like to leave either without doing almost pretty much every quest I can do. So, just so you
You
know.
have questions?
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family. We do not understand why or how this happens, and it has only happened on rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Angara tech from before the Scourge.
Tell me more about Zorai.
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the remnant builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
Why do you remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament were seeded and began to influence Angaran thought. In order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true, 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
Tell me more about your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
Hmm.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
All right, let's explore this area. There's a memory fragment here.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Hmm.
How do you know she's still alive?
I just know.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station. It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay. Just gonna have to wait because I have to cross the chasm. Gotta unlock that.
What do you think the first sage spoke to the alien about?
The first sage shouldn't have been speaking to it at all.
Wow, I'm right here. You want to say something? Three minerals.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh. We're doing some pretty disrespectful stuff. Just landing this forward station on their building without their permission. I don't need to make any layout changes. Another.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
Be straightforward.
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Hmm.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I guess.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Hmm.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
The data modules contain our histories. They're not for you.
Okay. All right. I think we're down here. Going back down. Hmm. Let's see. Can we jump out down here with no trouble? All right. Go down over on this side. Hmm. Unearthed remnant device.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Where do we get it anyway? Up here? Just fast travel over here. So running the whole way. All right, this way.
The monoliths are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
Hmm. All right, this is the place I explored already before.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Pretty sure I already destroyed them unless they respawn. All right.
Jarl, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Hmm. Well, it should be uneventful since I already been here. The drive is old, has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Sheelish. The data appears to be a series of journal entries, stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister to hold. She was the oldest of all their siblings, direct descendant of Zoria, but she had no interest in the stories of ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, and then my father, and now it's mine. I barely understood it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zoria Was it Raya? I don't remember what he said. Knew how to speak to the remnant, and maybe his gauntlet helped. Somehow. I'm always so tired. I'm always yawning. I put it on. I put it. When I put it on it, it seemed to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. I ran once it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her, like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I will use it on the remnant, like my ancestors did.
Got it.
He died here.
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Whenever you see stuff like this, you want to scan it. You get 100 points for whatever faction you got. There's a Milky Way one, there's the Angaran one, and then this is the Remnant one. There's also one for the Ket, but the Ket and the Angaras is in the same category. All right, let's go. I'm assuming this is the mission where the bridge finally gets extended.
Let's do this.
Someone help me!
Level 1 of the shotgun is
So
not
much
strong
light.
enough. Shooting them close range like that should have finished them off. Gotta get some weapon level ups here.
Heads up! More assholes!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
This one's mine.
There must be dozens of these scattered around Avarl. We should pick up as many as we can find.
Probably one of those tasks I probably won't actually finish. But they're so random. And Garn helmet. Interesting. Another one.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
See me collecting them, don't you? Okay, here's the Ungarn one right here. What I'm talking about when you get information and data points, you get 100 Helios points for that. I think Helios points, those are for both the Ungar and Ket weapons and armor and augmentations. Let's go. All right, give me 1 second. I need to take some medication. Give me like a few moments. Real quick, data pad. See that on the screen for anybody who want to read it. All right. It's kind of a minute because I have to take a shot. And that can be, well, depending on the day, can be kind of difficult. Okay. Um, I'll just read this out. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage to the crevice. I'm assuming the one that we just walked across with a bridge. We were only a day's march was to the safety of uh, Techic. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Tejik, where I met Axul. Rokar manifestos. I mean, I can get why they can be a little xenophobic sometimes, but I try to keep the practice going of me being wronged by somebody. I just try to keep it with that person's face, or like it's kind of difficult, of course, if something happened, you could see the person's face, but can't give advice on that. But I try to keep it with that person. Like the person wronged me, that doesn't mean somebody else similar to them did anything to me, but in this particular situation, how the cat did things, I can understand while they're a bit xenophobic, but to the level of the roll car, not so much.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
All right, we got another forward station over here. I need to make some better weapons. It's the good thing about New Game Plus. You can get like designs from all the playthroughs you've been through. But when you start a whole other character, you got to start fresh, and it's difficult to get back used to. There's something growling over there. I don't think I want to switch weapons. Darn helmet. I'll keep my Pathfinder stuff.
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Oop. Crap, they got me good.
Down you go!
Need a little bit of health. All right, let's move on. Probably just switch to the Sentinel while I'm in the middle of combat. That might help a lot. Won't be able to use the turret, but I take less damage.
One out!
Oh, crap. I thought that was incinerate.
Nice shot!
Must didn't save. There we go.
One in a million! On it!
Move up.
Get the pole! Traffic goes away in 3, 2...
Oh, hey, do I have singularity yet? I do. Get that instead. I do like chop wave, but good singularity can help a good amount of enemies, which is exactly what we're about to deal with up here.
Freaking clean!
Wow, come on.
Shooting to kill! That's it. Good work.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Work our data pad. Another one. They never give me credit for this one. That's why I have a hard time finishing the manifestos because it won't update. Yeah, that's why I don't never bother with some of the tasks.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
All right, got that. Didn't get the roll card information though. And the quest will never be fixed. I did finish it once. I think on the Xbox version. That was a long time ago though. How did I get the Xbox version? Oh yeah, it was a gift. When I originally got it,
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready?
You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too.
Hmm.
And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
when I originally played this game, I was expecting an ambush. You know, yeah, regular communications with Axul. One good thing about this is like you can sell equipment and all, but sometimes it's better to break it down because breaking down equipment gets you materials that you can use to make better equipment. That's the door I came in. Another roll card data pad. Follow a school across Vold, and we found more like us, people who had lost everything to the cat. Survivors, lost and hopeless. He opened our eyes to, yeah. Darn it, Sewell. And then the humans come in, and the Turians, and the Asari, and Solarians, and Krogan, and they become the new Ket. Fanatics. He should have just teamed up with the Resistance, but he wanted to make a fully racist group. Whoa. Oh, that's how you.
Got them all.
Just punched them to death. What are we looking at over here?
Enemies!
What's less to worry about?
One out!
I just saved this button. He started shooting at me.
This one's mine.
The roll car. Kind of a trip. Whoop.
Someone help me!
Tried to save the other guy while he was fighting those creatures. And then while he was still in the middle of fighting them, he turns around and shoots at me. uh, Gotta love it. I just wanted to see what was over here. So I'm pretty sure I don't explore this area between um, the bridge and the Rokar base. It's like I learned in Cyberpunk, you need to look around more because I just found a weapon, the Hercules 38X, something like that. And I played that one mission with the girl from the Crimson Dawn or whatever the heck you call that terrorist group. I played that mission I don't know how many times and I never found that gun. That was the first time ever getting it, at least from what I remember. So I just didn't pay attention that much while I was doing that quest.
Targets eliminated.
Yeah, creature breathing around here.
Down! Take it out!
Going back over here. Wait, got skill points. Upgrade my weapons. Shotgun. Break this one down. Get those materials. I don't even think I'm in the right spot, am I? No. I think I'm supposed to be down here actually. Got the wrong gun.
What's less to worry about?
Breaking clean.
These things not usually hostile, but what's behind it?
Let's do this!
Oh, I wasn't planning on shooting it. Broke our data pad. Exu heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and went to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of those new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Now they're talking about Kadara, I know that. Definitely, definitely offended the Rokar there. There we go.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
It was under their noses the whole time.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith. Can't be far. Come on.
I grabbed the audio log, but it didn't say anything.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
There it is. Underground.
Wow.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Something over here for me.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Remnant core.
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
All right. Looking up high to make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
vault should be open, Pathfinder.
All right. We forgot about the vault. Still got to go through the vault. Mhm.
Targets eliminated.
So much violence.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Don't think I remember this one that well. I don't think I remember any of them well. A lot of remnant um, points in this one.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
That's it. Good work.
All right. I need to be activated in a certain order.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Second
Looks
one.
like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
This is the first one. Here we go. Three, 4. I already seen 2. I don't know why I even came over here.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Is that a free level up? Alright, I know this one. You don't have to run. You gotta kill the enemies fast enough. I remember that.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. It's closing in on us. Move! These remnant don't quit.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palab. We've a lot to discuss.
Yes, we do.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
All right. I usually like come to Harbaugh first. I think when they designed the game, they expected people to go to Vold first, because it's kind of where the first place you're supposed to meet the resistance and the not the resistance, but the first place you're supposed to meet the Rokar. You're gonna get reintroduced to them a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Whenever we go and you finally go to Vold, so. But I like coming here because it's like solving the issues a lot shorter, and then it makes it gives the resistance like a little bit incentive to be nicer to you when you meet them on Vold, because you already helped them on Havarl. I always pronounce that wrong. I got 2 free skill points from doing that puzzle, but I had like an item that let me solve it right away. Um,
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
Brain damage.
My aunt had a remnant
I'd rather not
artifact she
jump to
learned to
conclusions
open and
before we have
close.
someone examine you
But
fully.
it took her many, many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it?
hmm.
I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
all right. Viability 78%. Nice. I could contact Efra now, but I'm gonna go to Vold instead. Okay, I need to start focusing on what I want my character to be good at, since I'm starting from the beginning, so I need to focus on something. All right, so they got 2 points. TV. Max health, max shields. Gonna focus on mostly. Well, I might put some more into overloads too, but I'm gonna mostly focus on combat and biotics mostly for this character. Increase my survivability and attack strength because the male writer was a soldier from the beginning, so go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let him know about his sister, where she is. He is doesn't have much time left apparently.
We have a duty to these.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Sorry she couldn't see
Father
it.
was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Avarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Hmm.
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets to his sister in time.
If Esmos hadn't spoken to the stranger, the vault would still be malfunctioning.
All right, I concede the point. It was the right thing to do in this case.
Excellent. Thank you. Glad to hear it. All right, we got Havarl where it needs to be. If there's anything left for now. All right, we're gonna leave, and when we come back here later, it should be some initiative presence. This place should be a little more fixed up. Kind of like you see this bridge here that's broken.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Right. Read Cora's
John
email.
says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
I bet.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Sorry, refugees, Cora. There's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about the Ark too. Let's talk when you're free. Overall science team deployment. Hmm. Gail, your crew has started a regular poker game to try to improve their skills and try to beat me. I admit it. I bet it was PV's idea. They even roped poor Jarl into it. So I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe that's going to be an infusion of there's going to be an infusion of fun coming my way. If I was one of the emocons, a big goofy smiling face right here. Since that's a brag, I guess. Costa wants to check out Aya again once we get a chance. This is a Armard. I don't know how you say his name. I write to you from Amara's home. So he got his sister. He got this sister. On the other side of her world, I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I've never met, but who welcomed me as though they known me all their lives. I left my home, went to find another one. So I wish I had done this years ago. I am grateful for the time I left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here, Ahmad. I like that email. Yeah, it's nice that he took a chance and found his family. Spectacular. Glad I convinced him to do it. I don't know what happened to him then. He probably just died without ever meeting any of his extended family. Bit horrible. Balanced diet. Let's see. Okay, part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following picture balanced diet. Given the long amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. So, oops, what's it? Carbohydrates 5 to 11 servings a day, fruits and vegetables 4 to 5 servings a day, um, proteins 3 servings a day, fats 1 serving or less a day. Okay, yeah, nice. I'm from a writer, Human Initiative. It's from Jarl. Heard probably from Ephra, a leader of the resistance. He's very impressed that did scientists on her world and okay. He wants to talk. I already know that. Still home. Still a home, even if not ours. Okay, Liam. All right, let's talk to Cora.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh, contact
Should
Addison
have
on
seen it.
Navarro.
Perfect drift. You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Okay, credits delivered. Yeah, Liam. Uh, don't call him all the way to the drama to be taking those type of risks. Got to get the viability EOS to 86% in order to get me myself an extra consumable slot. Where's my spot for weapons though? Is that in here or is that a inventory capacity? More credits. Let's go there for now. Check the strike teams out. Nice, nice. Gold mission hopefully went well. Crap. Failed. I always take a risk, better rewards, but sometimes you don't pan out. Nighttime outlaw, the intelligence component. You always forget to end up checking those. Yeah, me too sometimes. The only reason I'm checking them now is because I started from the beginning instead of doing a new game plus. So some a lot of the stuff that I get for the rewards from these is something I need for my character. So I'm pretty much low on everything. Outlaw asylum, a deadly carry. Deadly. Trying to pick the right team for these jobs. Sometimes when you fail the jobs, you get negative traits, but I supplement them by giving them equipment that boosts certain traits. Like this Krogan team that I got, negative traits, negatives to effectiveness for the mission, no room for error, but they also have +10 as their positive traits for no room for error, so they kind of cancel each other out. Probably should give them some equipment that helps with no room for error, so they can get that bonus back. But it's not really that big a deal. Can't use this team against the Outlaws because it's -10 effectiveness from the Outlaws. Well, they got +10 negative for Outlaws as well. So let's silver. Let's go with hostage situation, high risk, high reward, Outlaws. Hostage rescue specialist. Yeah, let's give it to them. This is some Outlaws. Now you can either for these missions here with a little symbol on it, Apex mission. You can either send a strike team or you can do it yourself in multiplayer. Uh, I don't really play the multiplayer that much these days. Maybe one of these days I'll do it again. I don't know if anybody ever gets on here still. Let's send them Remnant. Scary Remnant bribery attempt. Mm, give them a try. If your team gets too bad, you can retire them or fire them, however you want to see that, and then get a new team. Start from scratch. I got a decent amount of credits, some materials. I got a weapon too. Phalanx pistol. Every once in a blue moon, you go, oh, multiplayer on Andromeda. Maybe I should break down some of these. I'm not going to use this Predator anymore. Oh, okay. It's been a while for me. It's fun. I might jump back into it. Got a lot of rifles here I'm not using. This one, where did I get this from? I think I bought it. I don't need that anymore. I don't need this Avenger either. All right, do some research real quick. Gilio's research I can do. Which shotgun that the kid has that shoots like an explosive blast? I remember that. It's been a while and I haven't. One of these shoots like an explosive projectile or something like that. Might be this one. Let's not wait. Let's look at the augmentations first. Plasma charge system. I got the plasma seeking already. Let's get that. Okay. Bunch of remnant stuff. I got all of theirs already. Remember the last time I used any of these. Invest in something later. I don't have any more points, but we'll see. Grunt with 200 damage. I'm currently using a biotic amp. What can I make? Can I make a new assault rifle? Something that's not level 1? Not yet. I've been an Avenger. I don't have enough iron for all things. Well, helmets, copper, uranium, iron, of course. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Gonna make some arms and legs. That's weird looking. Life support, crew boost. Darn it. Copper, granite, granite, platinum. Maybe I can buy some of that stuff. Hmm. I got a Piranha 3. I don't want to spend money on it though. Got some iron. How much is that gonna cost me? Not too much. Aluminum. Need copper. It's better than nothing. Hmm. I might be willing to waste some more money on this. I'll wait. Just be patient. I can make one eventually. All right.
He must like it in here.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
I will remember that. But I don't want to go back yet. I want to go talk to those scientists or Addison or whatever first. Hmm. Or giving a shield boost is always a good thing. Grabbing specimens off the planet, I see.
The Angara were super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Need something?
Guess not.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I think that's the motto of the base on Vol. I think. I could be mistaken with that, but I think that's right.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though Asari biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead.
Humans are catching up.
Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Wow.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Oh, nothing new from her either.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail. And I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? But certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
We need more people like the Angara in humanity, I think. if if it works out without people having fights or starting a war.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshae Sepha. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
You notice how Jarl is super, super uh, closed just to you at first until you start doing missions for him. Then you can get him to talk a lot more. I like that they put that in there. Because of course, trust has to be built.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vids sometime.
I think it's also a nice touch that if you ask him that question about himself um, way earlier, before you did any missions with him, um, and when you give him your personal background information, he wouldn't give you any more information after that. He said that's a good start, and then he wouldn't tell you anything. But since I already did stuff with him and he trusts me a lot more, he actually responded with exactly the way I spoke to him with the similar information. So also a nice touch.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Understandable.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's
Wow.
like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No, he was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
Mm.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me.
Some enemies tend to do that. Pretend to be your friend first. When you let your guard down. Purple jelly bean. The nicknames. Always with the nicknames, Blue.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Nice to talk to him after you had a few missions with him. Then he actually talked to you about some things. Mm.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Need something? Need something done?
Nothing new from
You
her.
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder,
Got any stories or advice to share?
does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
It's pretty good to talk to Drac early on about some things because he can tell you about stuff like that. Like I don't think we've run into a Destin yet in this playthrough, so you know ahead of time. Okay, sending me information about the sorry Herns she was talking about. She's a bit obsessed with it, maybe. All right. Instead of going to Eos right away, I'm gonna go to
How
I'm gonna,
long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you...
I think I got enough to make myself a new helmet actually. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I just made that modification to my car Nomad. I was supposed to call it Mako. I'm hurting for resources right now.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Gotta make me some coffee here. 'Cause I am always tired. Can't remember a day nowadays that I'm not without energy. So gotta do it to keep myself going. It'll wear off in a few hours. Go to bed. All right. They should have had some time to work things out here. As you can see, the bridge is fixed. Probably don't have to worry about things like crazy vines everywhere. For these scientists.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our sample set is much too narrow. Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. It can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Yeah, I'm just doing something at the same time. It's weird how um they want us to catalog some of the dying off species. Um, I'm assuming for history, if they're similar species that we've been running into, uh, I don't see the point. Well, for history's sake, I guess I would to be cataloging them if they're going to die off anyway. Um, I'm assuming the only reason they're even in existence at all is because of the the volts and the monoliths or whatever. So pretty much since we fixed them, nature is correcting itself. so they won't be valid. But now that I'm talking, I realize that maybe if you look at it from a genetic standpoint, there's a couple of things you can learn, I guess, especially if you can learn how the faults affect biology on a genetic level. And if they're able to do that, strangely enough, they might actually be able to cure cancer. It sounds kind of crazy, but maybe they can use the stuff they learn from how the monoliths affect the planet and the creatures and to make all kinds of cures, treatments. If that's what they plan on using it for. It's for good and bad, I guess. Depends on the intentions of the people that use it. Make myself something real quick while I got this coffee in hand while I'm just standing there. Get back to it. Second. All right. All right.
Point me to life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
I find it a little bit annoying how they made a lot of the sorry look exactly the same.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
I've compared my cuttings to Kieran Dahl's. No mutations, no fungus, all fine signs.
Some people eat plant fungus as a delicacy.
If you're going to eat something spewed out by a malfunctioning vault, at least do it on a dare.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Sorry, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. He's here for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins and listening.
Did you say anthropology or? Let me listen to that one more time. I'm distracted.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Sorry, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. He's here for the insects.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins and listening.
I think anthropology, like, I don't know. I don't know why this. Okay, I got it confused. He said the guy who was here with studying insects. That's entomology, I think. That's how you pronounce it. And anthropology, which he is into, is studying civilizations. So I was like, I don't know. I got those two confused with each other. And he said the one kid was here for insects, and he was here for insects. That's what I thought he said. I don't know. But he's here. He said, anthropology. So he's studying alien civilization. I don't know why that. I don't know. That just caught my attention. I was like, wait a minute, did I mishear that? But I had to go back.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dawes already?
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lad.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost.
I agree with that.
And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
It's not just about being a good neighbor. Their stability helps us in the long term.
Practical and true. Ledgers don't understand that nuance, but I do. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter. A ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We're not just here to survive, to scramble for resources. We came to research and explore. Havarl is made for that. And everything we learn about it helps not just us, but the Angara as well.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Addison, she can be a pain in the butt when you first meet her, but like over time, when you after you help her, I guess she does get a little better. Okay, track down these creatures.
Kieran says Havarl would have blasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
All right, let's go here first.
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
No. Switch. One of these? No.
Excellently done.
Can't leave our resources at this point in the game. Collect it all. Don't think there's many Rokar left to fight here. Mostly animals. Until later, once we get some more quests. Hey, that's what I think it is. Yep. Crap. Get up there.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
Lucky I even saw that.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
Spoke too soon. Your arson broke out here.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
You think? I already scanned it. Why I'm scanning it again? You're shooting me. A lot of wildlife over here.
Get ready to fight! I think that's it.
All right, this is the big one over here.
Excellently done.
back to the Tempest. Watch the grenade! Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data paths. Let's find out why.
That's not it.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Not really.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Not really what it said, but okay. Did I get any ammo? No, I did not. There's not an ammo thing around here somewhere. Pretty much out of shotgun ammo. Investigate Rokar camp.
Targets eliminated. Excellently done.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
How did I miss that? Oh, okay, Jarl. Nice work. What's this up here? Whew. I forgot how easy it was with the better weapons that I had. All the upgrades that let you um set up weapons to automatically reload. Forgot what it's called. It's called a vintage heat sink, where you don't have to collect ammo. I can't wait to get a weapon with that attached. Nope.
We've got targets!
Targets eliminated.
All right. Like Garrus would say, bag him and tag him. Our data pad. Didn't get credit for that one either. Our armor. Okay.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
Can't imagine why violent xenophobes would want that.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Mm, mm, mm. Assuming there's nothing else important here or useful. Some platinum. Only 4, but more than I had. Head back.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara. Prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
All right, 100% viability. All right. Something with Cora back on EOS. We need to put that receiver up. So I wonder if we can do that now.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
All right.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
All right.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnant remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Armed them well enough.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
All right, let's find the sorry lady here.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Kett.
The evidence pointed to the Kett being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Kett chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Our Tempest is designed to find needles in haystacks. We'll handle this.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Kett aren't the only ones winning.
All right, that's gonna be a quest on Vold. What do we got here? We got some quests here. And we got this boosting the signal. A couple of things to do here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be here for a little bit. Get up there somehow. Let's check out the colony here.
A pity your first outpost had to be military, but I see why.
Yeah, because the Kett. Figure that's obvious, but
Sorry, friend, but... Ah! The Pathfinder!
That's a new one. Usually I get one finally showed.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. You're why we're here. And I sure am. Here. Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but... I thought the shuttle would take a little longer. Hoped, actually. Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is... too much potential.
I don't know, Danny. Plants and bugs?
Well, yeah, actually. That's a good idea. Can't live here if we don't understand it. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
You're gonna have to remember him for later.
Pathfinder, if you have a moment, Hanley could use your eyes on something. Honestly, I'm not sure what's going on, but she'll fill you in.
Ainley. Oh, Messy, Messer. I think his name is Messer, right? Something like that.
We'll talk another time.
Danny Messer.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, yeah. Keep an eye out for him out in the field.
Ryder, just who I was looking for.
I heard.
There, did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
An earthquake something, or a volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I like how she asked you to do this.
I've got to go.
I did just feel a tremor
Keep up
just
the
now.
good work.
That's one of the things we'll be doing. I need a Drax. Once I get
Ryder.
up. Oh,
I just heard my brother didn't die at Site 2. You recovered his shuttle and he's alive. Somehow I'm even more in your debt. And glad for it. Thank you.
my pleasure.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkit Tervian.
I think I already
W84
asked her.
Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. And until you rescued his shuttle, I thought I'd woken up to a dead sibling. This is a place of light, Pathfinder. Possibility. And I will fight to help it survive.
Good.
Take care, Darkit.
You too, Pathfinder.
Well, nice to know I saved her brother. Merchant. Pathfinders. You like Darkit? Yeah. Yeah, learn something new. Yeah. I think it was a quest that Addison gave me. I could be wrong about that, to be honest. I don't remember if he gave me the quest. I could just make this later, but I'm gonna buy it. It's not that much. It's only $2.90. Okay, here we go. Quest here. Patrol supply report.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Lost drones. Okay. And a lot of stuff. Do this first. Go back to site 1.
difficult start. It's admirable you kept trying.
They probably can reclaim this site. It's not too bad. Is it up there? Radiation not an issue anymore. I think I know which mission it was. The one you found out where people were still missing when they evacuated and found floating in space. Oh yeah, yeah, the muster sites. Yeah, yeah, okay. Thanks for reminding me. I remember that. I got that one here on EOS, I believe. Let me get that guy's brother's pendant.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
All right, finally did that. Now, the drones. Get back down there. Yeah, rest in peace, Dash McCoy. Exactly. I feel so bad for his brother. And driving in here with his brother, and he woke up, find out his brother's already passed. Horrible. Oh, there we go. Literally right there. I'd be bawling nonstop if that happened to me. Yeah, I gotta say, same. I probably would be too. Okay. Probably can get this stuff further out now. Do this. I don't know. So many quests on here. Give me a little bit before I get to Vold. I'll tell you that much.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals in our lost supply crates. quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Yeah, real machine sometimes, Sam. He should have, I don't know. Could have been nice if he said, duh, writer.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Where? Oddly enough, playing this game really gets me in a mood to want to play Dragon Age. Where is it? Right there. Edible plant. Yeah, I did restart Dragon Age Origins with a mage. I just haven't been playing it. I'm trying to do another recording. That will be my next stop after Cyberpunk. Oh, okay, okay. Excellent. I'm trying to
Here they come!
my first
Oops.
my first mage playthrough um was pretty low quality because I didn't have the best internet, so I'm trying to reach. I don't think I saved my other mage content, but I'm gonna go ahead back to Origins, do another full mage playthrough, and um I'm trying to record what am I Marvel's Midnight Suns because I played it on stream before, but I didn't make a playlist on YouTube, which I should have did the first time.
Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
Outpost survey beacons. Let's see. This time I'm doing an all rogue playthrough, with the exception of Dragon Age Inquisition. It will be rogue, archer slash mage due to mods.
Recording
Nice.
nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
How does a person sit in this? I guess you gotta open this door and gotta get down in there. The truck is pretty low to the ground. Don't see how it would be very good in this terrain. Well, I guess if you I get teared up every time because of the engineer. Place beacons. Oh, wait. I think this is the one with the daughter gets sending messages. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember that one too. I see what you mean. Son? Oh, my bad. It's been a while. I don't remember that well. So hard to track all of these when there's so many markers on the screen. Darn sand is slippery. I probably should have drove up a little further, closer.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Getting the exercise in. Yeah, true. Keep having to go to the map to see. Let's put a marker over here so I can know which way I'm going. There's so many markers on the map up top. The compass. Which way? That way. Hey, Kasumi, how you doing? Blue, can you give a shout out to Kasumi, please? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Thank you, Blue. Doing good, I see. Okay, that's excellent. I'm doing well. I didn't have to work today, so I'm pretty chill.
Think that's it?
I may or may not have snuck out of work early. Oh, well, that's pretty sweet. Hey, I understand. Okay, okay. Here's the marker. Right, is this the beacon? Or is this something else? Oh, this is the survey beacon.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
I think if I had messages like that of my child talking to me, I'd probably just be end up crying every day if I didn't have tears left. There's a mineral down here.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Is it lithium? No. This is it. Nah, I keep going. Keep going. Let me go into this ruin right here. I know one of the survivors died of radiation poisoning down here from one of the outposts.
Wonder what's down there.
There's a mission that actually leads you here. Oh, I never really followed it. I don't think. I always come here and be like, and I read the last message. You think I should just wait, not even look at the message, just wait till I find the mission? Usually do what I do. Yeah.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
How already? Nothing really happened. Data pad. Uh, I hate when it gives me the I don't know what order to read them in, but now I can't access that one now. Can I find that somewhere in here? Probably not. It's random. She gave me day 8 when she ran out of food. Here's day 1. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I could have imagined. Millions of data streams just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it if I can figure out how the protocols work. I think these sleeping robots could be useful to us. Yeah, you find them different area throughout EOS. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed with my comm. I can't leave and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather a storm and contact the outpost when I get a chance. It forces you to explore because you won't get a nav point to find them. Oh, it's one of those. This is the final one. I didn't even read the other one about her running out of food. Yeah, one of those. I was stupid. Tried to hack into the projectors of these ruins, and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got enough shots in that I know I'm not going to make it. At least now I'll die quickly. Better than to better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. Yeah, she had radiation poisoning, which is real weird how she got out here. Like no amount of protection that they could have had in Andromeda Initiative would have got her all the way out here with the level of radiation that was on this planet when I got here. Like even a standard radiation suit wouldn't last long enough for her to get all the way out to this ruin without her getting sick. So I'm pretty sure she probably got cancer through radiation. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, and I don't see a vehicle outside, so there's no way. Did she walk out here? That's wild if she did. She couldn't have walked through all that radiation without getting suffering some horrible cellular damage. Even in a radiation suit, it'll wear out too fast before she could have made it here alive. Surprising she did. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machines started working, repairing, no creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, Remnant, I think they're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jaden's vision. I don't I don't regret anything. Good luck, Anna. Good luck, Anna.
I
I
knew it
said
was a
it
long
in a weird
shot,
context.
but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Prodromos, like she wanted.
Her body not left here? What is the remnant take her body or something? But yeah, she would have died slowly anyway. She ended up getting shot by remnant.
Heads up, this might be rough.
Uh-oh, crap.
Here they come!
Oh, Jen. Jen Garson? Oh, okay. Is it Garson or Carson? I don't know, but I know who you're talking about. Which reminds me of another disappointment from this game. Aside from the Quarian Ark or all the other species that are supposed to come here, the whole mystery about Jen Garson's death should have been a whole DLC. Look at the purple jelly bean running right into danger. Yeah, I know. Uh, I get some cover. What am I using? This thing right here. I need better weapons. Girl. Got you, bro. Got him. Got it. You already got? Yeah. I already got the scan. Woo. On a new character, those things are actually pretty tough. Oh man. I only remember fighting them when I'm OP. So stressed me out a little bit, but we got it. We got it. All right, what else can we discover here before we leave? Yeah, they are pretty scary. I think a little bit at a time. I'm starting to get better. I just wanted to experience having to build my writer from the ground up again. Except doing these puzzles. They're
Got
so
it.
tedious. Oh, if you ever get your hands on some Cobra RPGs, they will be your best friends in the game. Expensive but worth it.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Didn't I already scan it? No, I scanned everything. Yeah, I scanned that. Cobra RPGs, right, got it. I don't think I ever used them in this game before. Maybe I have. I just probably just don't remember. I probably did like when I first game first came out, but I just don't remember. But maybe I already got some. I just probably don't know. I haven't changed my consumable slots in a while. They do a heck of a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Probably would have been good against that big guy, huh? I gotta make sure I get Drax before I take on that yeah, and the architect. I gotta make sure I get Drax before I hit that hit base here on EOS. I always gotta take Drax to that fight. combat, biotics. What do we want to invest in? Fitness. Oh, that's where I get my extra holsters from. There we go. Excellent. I don't know why I forgot about that. Now I can get myself another weapon. You never took Drax to that fight? Drax, he can do a lot of damage and he can survive a lot of damage too. That's why I like taking him to that base. Might want to go put him in right away. Yeah, Drax. I like to use him on Kadara a lot too, because he's pretty high survivability. Let me get my new weapon slot used here. Let's see. What do I want? Pistol? I'm trying to get a sniper. This, what's this? Usually have him on Kadara and Eladin. Yeah, yeah, me too. Kadara and Eladin, definitely. Sniper rifle. Let's take this one. Piece damage. Duration. Cora and Drax, I feel like are probably like the best assault team you can have. Um, Jarl, he's excellent with run and gun tactics, and so is Liam. Let's see. Usually when I want to do anything anything to do with biotic explosions, I take Cora and PB together. I think Liam and Jarl is probably good at running gun, like running gun tactics. More actually. If you're trying to get a really good assault in, you wanna take Drax and Cora, and then you got for good variety of biotic explosions is Vetra and PB, as in combined with I'm talking about like people who can help strengthen the Pathfinder in different ways. Those are usually my teams. Sometimes um, I usually take certain people though together because I like the way they conversations go. Kind of like a Dragon Age Inquisition. Sometimes I just take people because I like what they talk about. Like Drax and Vetra get along pretty well. I like hearing them talk about things. That's mainly the reason why I bring them two together. Vetra is pretty good survivalist because she got the power armor perk tree, which is pretty much just the tech armor. So she's pretty much a sentinel, which increases her survivability. But I really take her and Drax together because I like hearing them talk. I like hearing Draw say pretty much anything about the
I think
Angara.
that's Ket Tech. Stay alert.
Where? Doesn't matter. Oh, I think that's where I'm going. Oh, is that one of those Ascendant that he was talking about, or the Drax was talking about? That's Destiny. Actually. Get in cover.
Launch the grenade!
Pathfinder, I detect a pet surveillance device nearby. I recommend destroying it.
You said that was a surveillance device. What was it for?
Monitoring the colonists. It appears the Ket are gathering data on the initiative.
Oh. Ready? Can we stop them?
I detect surveillance devices at other camps. Once you locate them, I can determine the best course of action.
You can also destroy their base, which is probably help with stopping them from collecting data from us. All right, I was supposed to be going down there, not here.
More animals on our lost supply crates. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left. Got them all. This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? More data is required to be certain.
I guess you can say Drax is a pretty good tank. Good at getting the enemy's attention and surviving what comes after that. We got place another beacon here. Here's the receiver, another beacon, that's hammer, drones, stuff all over the place.
You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the Ket.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
Trying to find the best way up there. I don't think I got the enough power in this thing to climb up the side of cliffs yet.
Nice work.
Mm. I don't have any of those objects, do they? Where I end up? Should be a way up there. Guess I gotta cut through that cave.
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Heads
They
up,
said,
looks like a Ket construct.
they said that every single time we go through there.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Want to look into it, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing.
Vane Masani. Definitely gonna check him out when I get an opportunity.
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
All right. Got this. Go over here with this. Beacons in these both these areas. I might be able to get the radio signal thing too.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Right. Nice. Now we got a fast travel point.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Instead of a compass, I wish I had a mini map, you know? To go here. I'm going the right way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Iron.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Get the chest from these remnant ruins. This marker here is what I'm going for. Ah, aluminum. All right, I guess I'm going up here.
We purpose build, world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid? What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
I already scanned it, so I don't know why. Yeah, just run through there, Jarl. I wasn't really aiming at anything destructive. Let's try to get this receiver up.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Won't be long before we build cities.
Rare to see a real beginning. Inspiring.
There we go.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
How did the three of us just build that?
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Okay, they got news. Another beacon. I'll let you get this one first since it's up here on top of this cliff. Is that close to this one? Is there a place where we can drive back up?
Need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Well said, Draw.
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder.
Just try to stop me.
All right.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
And it's not really up to us to be okay with it, but what's done is done, obviously. All right, nothing special here. Time to move on.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ha, more weird tech being weird.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Embedded in solid rock. Impressive engineering.
I guess I do got the power to climb up the side of cliffs. Figure I didn't have it yet.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
Can we get off this dusty rock?
Drax, don't ruin the moment. Jeez. Let's see. Drones, seismic cameras. First seismic drones all over. Got one that's close.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
All right, Blue. Thanks for stopping in for alert.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
Coming through!
We lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
I think that's it. Good work.
Excellently done!
That's it. Good work.
Where am I going here? Not going to the remnant ruins. Oh, there we go.
You're not alone. Targets eliminated.
All right. Seismic hammer, investigate the other side. Back up here. Don't have to try to climb a cliff like usual.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before. Get ready to fight!
Took one out. Just try to stop me.
Cleared. Picked clean like the others? Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Yeah.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
I am a victim. There are infiltrators in my territory. The patrol that captures them will be rewarded. Patrols that do not will be punished.
Sounds like we've already had an effect.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful. Last sight. More animals on our missing crates.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Why did it change my camera view like that? I hate that. Ah, maybe I should have
Mining
stopped
zones have been added to
driving.
your nav system, Pathfinder.
Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Memory checker nearby.
Whoa. The Cat built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm, and we'll talk.
God damn it. We're waiting.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
Hmm.
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
Okay.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
Let's bring him back into fold.
You want a chance? A way back? Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Prodromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
No point in turning away any people from the Milky Way species when they with the situation we're in right now.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Crap. Wood makes me fall down. I hate that. I have no idea how to get back up there. What is that resource? Platinum floating in the air here. Don't mind if I do.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Here we go. Now, where is that? Where is that drone? Heck is it? Here we go. All right. This one is right next to that guy I want to meet. So, Bane Masani. Familiar last name.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky?
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker.
We don't know he's a friend.
He don't like Kit. That's all I care about.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
Well, I got to be turned away from right now.
We should start a club?
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'll cut my teeth on the smaller targets.
Smart man. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Why do you think the cat are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
I don't think I'm strong enough to be a vanguard yet because I keep getting my shields knocked out of me. Then I'm in a danger of getting killed. Probably should wait until I'm a little higher level. At least more skill points invested.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
There's a drone over here. I love open world areas, especially when you have a vehicle. That's why it's one of the things I wish they had in Mass Effect 3, even though it wasn't really open world, but it'd have been nice if they had like the ability to control the shuttles, maybe. I don't know. Got to change my helmet. Let's take a risk. Do max shields for lower health. Let's see what happens. How does that affect me? Health is 3. Oh, must be 600. If I'm at 300 right now. Let's see. See if that makes a difference. I usually don't like using those at all because of the drawbacks just be too high. Oops. Almost fell off the cliff.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Oh, destined. You could have waited for me in here. Get him, Drax.
Think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Guy with the little duck. This is weird. Obey this order. And Victor. Final orders. That's the leader of this base here on EOS. I will say there's only one. Focus on the new aliens that have arrived. I don't care about off-world orders. It's obvious to me that the old tech does not and cannot give us what we need, no matter how what it is, no matter what is still hidden. But these new arrivals have understandable, usable technology, and they may be uh, viable for more uses. If we return with answers about them that serves and raises me, answers about the old tech only serve the order we have. You want you want to raise me, or you'll find yourself the subject of collection and study. That really inspired the troops, written them in that way. Who knows how Cat thinks? So he told them to not worry about, I guess, orders off planet. Don't worry about the Angara. Don't worry about the remnants, but deal with us that just arrived. We have more understandable technology than the remnant, I'm assuming, which makes sense actually. Yeah, back to Masani.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
You showed me where to head.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
What is he even scanning?
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
What did he even give me? I have no idea. All I got was experience points, I guess, or something. What's left out here? Investigate Kett presence. The Kett stronghold is a large power station and has allows them to spy on the initiative. Get out here somewhere. I don't know if that's a base right there. Maybe we should go out here. Get this fast travel point instead.
Nice work.
Whoa. Thing really wanted revenge on me, I guess. That cat? But I'll kill all of them.
Took one out. Target's down.
I already cleared this place out. I don't know how they come back so fast. Well, screw it. I'm not supposed to waste my time looking for that last person or creature, whoever, whatever. Get out of here.
Got them all.
thinks will be fun to knock over.
We'll clear the Ket off Eos for good.
Whatever the Ket build, we can break.
Look, the Ket set up camp.
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action. These devices appear to be feeding colonist data to a central location.
Can you give me a nav point?
Not yet. I need more information. Another surveillance device will be adequate.
I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert. Heads up. There might be remnant in that site.
Blackrock Tande. Eos has teeth, alright?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ket machinery, Ryder. We should be careful.
Minerals have been depleted in this location. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
There we go. What is this? Oh, remnant.
Excellent shot!
Pathfinder, this area can be...
I got it. Can be mined for resources.
mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
That's fair. You're at the mercy of how good your pilot is when you're in a ship. way out here. Jeez Louise. Okay. Then that's on the all the way on the other side. Beacon there. I mean, a forward station. If you're driving, it's not gonna let me. Can I go behind that? Nope. Been more interesting if some of the vehicles actually work, and then we could well, you can't really have no guns on the Nomad, but I don't know. Still think it made it interesting.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
You did say the end of his
You're
life.
not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ket junk. Might be something useful.
Hostiles ahead! Sam, what do you have for me?
I determined the central location for the Ket surveillance devices, adding the nav point to your system.
Let's hope we can stop them. We can't let the Ket hurt Prodromos.
There we go.
Tech ahead, bound to have Ket.
No, great. So close. All right, let's go a different way. Got a couple more upgrades to get before I can climb. Before I can climb like that.
Active. I am invisible, and I know you are here. Your presence is not a threat. I will test you and discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Really? Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Getting a lot done. I mean, I am over my time for today, but let me get this
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
okay, well, kind of need to finish this out before I can end the stream.
Do for fun.
Define fun.
Never mind.
Go. The place.
Nice work.
The central location for the Ket surveillance devices is nearby, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. We don't know what to expect. That takes care of the cat. What about the surveillance?
I detect transmissions sent from a nearby console. That may be the central data point.
Can we destroy it?
I recommend uploading a scrambler first to prevent data from leaving EOS.
Need to upgrade my get an upgrade that helps me with my cooldown. It takes too long for me to get my abilities to work again.
Stand by.
Okay, you gotta hold the spot.
Reinforcements.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wonderful. Crap.
Frequency scrambler uploaded. Transmissions to and from EOS are blocked.
Good work, Sam. Now let's take this thing out.
Your people should now be safe from Ket
Ouch.
surveillance.
Good. Let's get out of here.
For smugglers. Couple of quests I finished. All right. Where do I go to report the smugglers? Love the blink teleport ability. Remind me of Nightcrawler. If you
Gotta
know,
be a lot safer around here with those soldiers.
you know, if you're like into the X-Men like I am.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
All right. Locate the researchers' other stations. Other. Oh, here we go. It was uploaded to this terminal here. It said my food supply ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself growing weaker from the exposure to it outside. Yeah, I figured. I don't know if she had any radiation suit or shields, but like the radiation was too high when we first got here. So how did she even make it to that in ruins without being horribly affected by the radiation? It's eating away at my insides. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. If the radiation poisoning doesn't get me first, I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do. That way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. And that's how she died. She woke up the remnant who were dormant, and they attacked her, killing her. So she didn't die of cancer or radiation exposure, radiation sickness, whatever she had. She didn't starve to death. She got killed by the remnant. Go ahead and report what happened to the researcher in a corral. Sad. All right, what do I have up here? I still got the seismic cameras, and I still got this uh, dealing with the cat base. Now, when I come back for next time, I'm gonna deal with the cat base first, because the seismic camera things leads to a bigger, even bigger fight. So I'm gonna leave that. Leave that for later. Um, deconstruct that. Always better than deconstruct weapons, because you get the resources. Ultra rare. I might want to try that. Let's not destroy that one yet. Cat weapon. Got guard armor. Cat fusion armor. Might want to try those out. It's been a long time since I used any cat or Engar related armors. I usually use Milky Way stuff because I'm used to it and I like it. But maybe we'll do something different next time and try out some cat weapons and some Angaran weapons. Let's do more combat fitness and get an extra weapon slot if I get to rank 5. Team shields. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Throw has 2 points. That's not enough for anything. Direct has 4. Give him blood rage. He likes to run up in melee. All right. We almost done, but I still got a few things to do because I go to sleep pretty early because I work early in the morning. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna upload this to my YouTube. Also, J Mason King is my username on YouTube. Got a bunch of different videos there with playlists. So if you get an opportunity, please do that. Let me see. Let me go ahead and put my link here for anybody who might want to look, like, and subscribe on YouTube. I would appreciate the support. I don't get much views there, and I appreciate anybody who shows me some support. Is there anybody on right now that I know? From Spectre Status Gaming Community. Oh crap! It's three people. It's Blue, it's Steph, and it's Vixie. Ah, you know I gotta raid Blue. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and see Blue. She was playing uh, Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect, and it's three of them together. Blue, Steph, and Vixie together. All right. And have a nice night, ladies and gentlemen.